How's it going, everybody? How you all doing? Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Well, for me, for some of you, it's already Tuesday. But it's good to see you all. Hey Ryu, what game? What game are you talking about? Anything? I know Hellpoint is free. 90s RTS/FPS tank controls, usually some area units, a mix of strategy, Supreme Commander, and FPS. Are you talking about, if you're talking about games I've played, are you talking about, you're either talking about Battlezone or you're talking about Hostile Waters and Taos Rising. It's either one of them. But in terms of what I streamed, it'll be Hostile Waters. But yeah. The Jimmy demands that we get on with some cat. So let's get some cat going. Let's do this. It should be Hostile Waters. All right, 9 lives. We got the win on the second chance, so the streak is alive. Oh no. Best part of the stream? That's no lies detected there. 8 lives. Damn it. Seven. 6. Five. No, I did it. 4. No! Oh, what's going on? No, I should have went down. There we go. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Let's go. No! Get up! Away! No! Ah! 3 lives. 2 lives. One. Nice try, doggo. Not today. Not for the start of the stream at any rate. But that's why we have the second chance now. So at the end of the stream, I'll have 3 more chances to get Freddy to Felicia at the end of the stream. But, welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Time for some more, Robinson's Requiem. I think where we last left off, we're in the desert. We are, we came across Sesame on a dead body, and we came across a living Robinson. I don't know if he's a quest or not. He's talking about butterflies and stuff. Hostile Waters is a modernization. Well, I don't know if it's a legal download, because it is being sold on GOG. If they're doing a remake completely with open source assets, if it's a completely open source project, then that's fine. But if it's, or if it's using the original game, that's fine. But if it's not, am I gonna have to take a look at the link? Is it an actual link? I have to remove. Man, I can't even load up the website. Oh, this? Oh man. Has this actually come out on any level? Latest. Oh, they did release something. How big is it? 460 megabytes. I honestly don't know if this is even, you know, it would be nice if you have a project for a game to tell you what you got on it. Like, what is... There's nothing on this website. Great, you got the tagline for the movie, for the game. You got the blurb that they have on the back of the box. Great. I'm going to say it is okay, because I think they would be like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who owns the rights and who... I mean, it's being sold. It's sold on Steam and GOG. You have to join the Discord. I barely keep track of my own Discord, and that's like super quiet half the time, so it shows how bad I am. I mean, I don't even think I properly get for some reason I'm not getting Discord messages, I'm not getting Twitter messages. Maybe I was just a little too overzealous when it came to like I don't want to get inundated with pop-ups and stuff. Now I get nothing. I have to manually check every time to see if something pops up. I'll figure it out eventually. But anyways, that's neither here or there. We're here for Robinson's Requiem, part. I don't know. We're still in it. I think we're down to 8 matches in the game. That's my point of the game where I'm like, I think I'm at game over status, and I'll have to start over. But that's the thing, and why I keep. I mean, maybe Sisyphus isn't the best example, or most appropriate example, but it feels like this is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, I keep failing, but every time I fail, I do want to keep playing the game. I don't know if I've ever had that with a game. This might be the first, because every time I learn something new, and this run, technically it's my second attempt, it's been going okay, for the most part. I mean, sure, I'm dying, but we're currently in the desert. I'm losing a lot of water. However, if I can make it back to the T-Rex cave, I think if I kill those 2 baby T-Rexes, there would be 2 things. One, I'll have meat to eat from the babies. 2, there is a pool of water. So if I can get in there, and I still have the torch active, get in there, light a torch, a campfire. Hopefully I have sticks. I don't know how many branches I have, but hopefully I can light a fire near the water, Run and grab some meat. Head back to the fire. Eat the meat. Get fat. Good girl. And then what else? Try and figure out what to do with the guy in the desert. Because the guy in the desert, we killed him. We checked. We wanted to see what he had on his personage. He actually has the flare gun. And we found out that he used the flare gun to solve the Kagoo problem. The big T-Rex that chomps on us. So I had a thought. I'm going to see if it works. I don't know if it will, but I actually had a thought, well, sometimes when you're just idling and when you're just doing other things, sometimes ideas come to you. Yes, I killed Kagoo. Hey there, Esteban. How you doing? I have an idea. I don't think it'll work, but considering what's happening to my own character, I wonder if this might be a solution without having to kill him. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe you do have to kill him. Maybe the game is just as simple as that. Just killed everyone and get off the world. Right. Anything else to talk about? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Let's play the game. Right, we're at 80 deaths now. 3 glitches, 3 crashes, 1 front seat. And is the game on sale? Actually, you know what? I didn't check. The current sale is going on, right? I didn't check to see if it's on sale. It is. It is on sale. Robinson's Requiem collection, including the sequel, Deus. You can get both games for $2.89 Canadian. Well, so that must be even cheaper, $1.99 American or something. Or $1.50. I don't know. $2.50. I don't know. But you get both games. So it's currently on sale. I had to get rid of the whole thing on sale bit for GOG, but it is on sale on GOG during the current sale. So, yeah. If any of you are interested in actually playing this yourself, now's the perfect time. All right. Got that timer. Oh, the graphics. You're talking about the background? Yeah, those are good backgrounds. They're animated backgrounds by Mark Ferrari. The channel description in the About page has a link to his website. All right. I kill. What an interesting save name. Here we go. So here's my stupid idea. I don't know. Let's see if this works. Where is he? Hey, you want some water? Maybe you're dehydrated and you need some water to regain your senses. Is that why you're all insane in the membrane? No? Damn it. It's not. It's not. You're not. It's not water. All right. So let's see. Speaking of water, we're kind of low. I also need to take a look at the map here because... oh, we're not paused. I need to take a look at the map here. So there's the guy with the computer. Well, the Sesame. I think I need to make my way back to the beginning. This game has good graphics. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. You want me to hydrate myself? Fair enough. Fair enough. So how you doing, Ninja? Desu, Super Ninja. Good to see you. Alright, where am I? Oh. Why am I doing that? Oh, I walked... Can I? So I'm trying to walk back to, I'm trying to walk back to the cave, the other entry. Why? Pretty simple. I need to get water. I need to get some liquid refreshment in my body. And soon. This is the wrong way. Do I like Rig's new emote? It's his face, right? You didn't make it, so did you make it? Hey there, Mike. How you doing? Good to see you. Looks like you landed on Mars. No, I'm just in a desert area. But yes, there are day and night cycles. Oh, hey. Namcos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming from Namcos' stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I am playing, Robinson's Requiem. I'm just lost in the desert. I'm just trying to find my way around right now. Oh, I passed out. I think I passed out in front of a droid. Let's go. The other way. That is definitely not where I'm supposed to go. Alright. So I'm seeing a lot of spots. It's Rig's new cringe that you face. Oh, that you edited down to an emote. Cool. And Rig's using it on his stream? Or is it, that's his own emote? That's cool. That's awesome. Very cool. But again, Namcos, thank you for that raid. He was playing Amiga games. Oh, that looks like quicksand. Hey there, Fortuna. Good to see you as well. How you doing? There's the cave. Alright, hold on. Ooh, that was close. Almost ran out. Quickly change clothes back. Put the coat back on. Because it's 1 degree in here. I'm seeing spots. That's fine. You kinda can. Sort of. Oh, whoa. One-shotted him. I like them apples. Okay. So why am I here? I'm seeing a lot of, sparkles in my face because I'm not sleeping. So, I'm doing that on purpose. I'm trying to see if the game will let me, continue to play the game without, like, needing sleep. Can I play the rest of this game without needing sleep? Because, the big problem with this game are matches. I walked the wrong way. So I'm trying to conserve my fire as much as possible. Alright, I need to go this way. I'm trying to get to a pond right now. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just trying to time is going in this game, so I'm trying to do my best to get to a area of relative safety. And here it is. I think. How much wood do I have left? I have 2 branches. Uh-oh. Gourd's empty. All right, so. Okay. Let's eat some food. Let's also use and boil the water. Okay, now that we've boiled the water, let's drink. Water levels are good again. Okay, let's check our health. We still have the fracture. Excellent. Okay. This game was also released on Amiga as well. And the 3DO. I think on a bunch of other platforms, but I am playing the MS-DOS version. I don't know what the difference is. It's just also on Mac. On Macintosh. Pull that up again. Boil that water. Food again. Alright, energy's back. We are seeing some spots. But I will not sleep. Yeah, 30 liters of water. I mean, sorry, 3 liters, 30. It might as well be 30. Jeez. Drinkable. Drinkable. Okay, so the water is good. I need to replace the torch. We're down to 3 torches. How much? Okay, I have 2 moss. Okay. I mean, not moss. I have 2 resin, but I only have 1 branch. I don't remember seeing anything that resembled a tree in the desert, so I can't exactly scrape any branches from that area. You don't have anything to stay awake. You have tranks. As far as I recall, you don't have anything to stay awake. Don't remember. Now that maybe I don't think they would have given you that. I think they would have given you something to try and sleep. No, sleeping pills and a trank. No adrenaline. That was like the first thing I looked for because I wanted to see if I could put in my chest. Adrenaline, no, no, they wouldn't let me. Goes to show you that games are better when they put effort into gameplay instead of only graphics. No, no, no. Estevan, you have only seen a slice of this game. This game is brutal. This game is very hard. And not in a good way. I like a challenge, but this game is very, like, you go from one zone to another and immediately get sick. Or, like, your character can't figure out how to make fire without using matches. So if you waste matches, you're screwed. Like, if you eat one type of fruit, you immediately get food poisoning. It's a little too... the controls aren't great either. The combat's not too good either. So, I mean, yeah, it's ahead of its time. It's a 1994 game, and it does a lot of things that modern survival games now have, part of their mechanics. It has even a crafting system. But I have to... call out that it has some... I do have to point out it does have some serious flaws. Alright. Hey there, Artyom, how you doing? But, with all its problems, it's one of the few games where I die, where I lose and I still want to keep playing. So... what does that mean? I don't know. Is that my heart rate dropping? No, my heart rate's actually 57. You enjoy those features? You haven't played the game. It's very, it's not, it sounds great on paper, and you should first try the game out. Also, keep in mind I had to rebind the keys because the keys are by default the Windows keys. I mean the arrow keys, and because I had to rebind to WASD, the save game nomenclature is all screwed up now. Well, I'm now passed out. Maybe the sparks will go away. Hey. Oh. Also, the audio quality in this game, if you're playing on anything but French, is abysmal. It's full of audio glitches, pops, crackles. I've tried different languages that the game provides. They all have the same problem, except French. Sucks. Feeling better, but very. Is that why you were in bed during the podcast? I was watching. For those of you who don't know, Artium is part of a, well, like a bi-weekly. They do a little thing, or once a month thing on the Between Two Beards podcast. So I was watching him, and he was like in bed, and I was like, Artium, what happened? What happened? Yeah. 12-year black injury. Oh, I was like, at first I thought you just woke up late and you missed like the start of the stream. I was like, oh, geez. Like just, but like you like, that's what I thought. All adds flavor to the game. Are you one of those rage gamers that gets angry at the game? No, but I'm also objective. I'm not just going to be blindly saying an older game is good just because it's old. I enjoy newer games. I'm also down to 2 matches. No, 2 torches. Should I keep eating? What are we at? Also, you lose water at a rapid rate. That's a little too rapid for my taste. Blankets, trauma, and fallacy. So I'm gonna tell you this one time only. If you're looking to find faults in what I'm saying, you can. But there's a limit to how much I'm gonna take. So just saying. I mean, I can be like, this game is, I wouldn't be playing it otherwise, but I can also say that this game has problems. But if you're just gonna say no, it's still good, you don't know what you're doing. No, I'm not saying you're saying that, but like, if you're just saying no, I enjoy that, there's your reasons for not liking the game are not valid, then I'm gonna be like, all right, that's stupid. No, I can enjoy a game but still have complaints about this game, and there are a number of complaints. Oh god, speaking of, let's drink another liter of water. Ah, damn. I was watching you with the phone over your head. I was like, what's going on? I did laugh at the comment though about like how the 3 of you with your cameras look like the green, like you looked like you had a blanket going across. That was funny. Like a good streamer, Robin makes sure to be hydrated at all times. Did you do it again? No. What? But I mean, it's good to like, I mean, this game is so far, it's ahead of its time. Don't get me wrong. It is. It really is. But I can still look at the game and go, they didn't quite get things right. All right, did I drink the water? All right, so what do I want to do? I got water. Do I have food? I have food. I have energy. I'm on day 9. Reach. I mean, I'll get upset at a game, but I'm not gonna think. But like, just to assume that because I have legitimate complaints about a game. What does that mean? I have a right to complain about a game. What do I want to do? Do I kill the guy? Do I go back for more resin? I think I have to go... I think I should get more branches. I think I have to get more branches, because if I'm going to go out... I don't have the halogen torch. So if I had the torch... Well, no, I still have to light the... Oh, no, I still have to keep the torch alive. I got knocked out. I immediately got knocked out.
Dear friend, I am so glad to be able to talk to you. I hope I can give you some valuable information so that you can join me very soon. Let me tell you that the one called Hegel 17 has set off to barter for food in a native village near a canyon. Goodbye, and have a nice day.
Eagle 17. Sorry, I'm trying to find something to write on. Has gone to barter with natives in a canyon? Isn't it? Sorry, I'm trying to find on the intake sheet here. Eagle 17. Okay. The canyon. So now I'm out. Oh, fudge, I slept again. I think I have to reload. Oh no. Alright, I think I have to reload. Unless, well... No. No. I have to reload. The game is innovative but missteps a lot, in regards to quality of life features and audio quality. There's a lot to be said that there's good in the game, to be fair, but it's far from great. Yeah. I mean, it has a lot of interesting concepts that games now take, like a lot of survival games now have incorporated, but I mean, If there was a way to make fire without... I just don't get the logic behind the matches. Why the matches are the only way you can make fire in this game. I think maybe if there was an alternate way for your character to make matches, I think like 40 to 50% of this game would be like just me like, okay, fine, but I have an alternate way to make fire now and I'll be okay. And the voxels, the voxel tech is nice, but it's an absolute disservice when you're trying to like navigate, say like this. I can't tell if this is quicksand or not. I mean, I think that might be quicksand. And that's the thing, quicksand is a viable I mean, I can't tell if this is quicksand or this is quicksand. I think if you walk up here, it should be fine. And going down hills? Oh my god. Remember the beginning of this playthrough? Just absolutely getting destroyed because I couldn't judge the elevation correctly because it was so hard to tell. But, that being said, there's something about this game that makes me want to play it. And I really feel like there's, every loss just kind of, what's the word? It kind of just makes me want to keep trying. Which is rare because I try other survival games and it's like, no. But this is probably the first one. Like, I've played like a couple of others. Like, whoop, whoop, oh, 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 oh. Nice. Okay. I have to hurry because oh no, I forgot to wear clothes. Well, and I kind of understand why they did that because this is a hyper accelerated time frame, right? Time is going pretty fast, but I do have a cold now. Yeah, so I'll pop an antibiotic. Ain't pop it. No. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is a good emo ninja. Should feel, oh, no. I forgot to check the torch. Hey there, Nightmare. How you doing? Go back this way. It's a very scary but successful day at work. Define scary. That on, put that on, put that on. There we go. We're not gonna get a cold now. Okay, let's knife this. Let's knife this before we pass out. Oops. All right. Disinfect. Wait, what? Why am I not? Infection, but not. Alright, the infection's gone. Did I light the torch? I can't remember. I think I did. But I'm coming here for a reason. I'm coming here to get water. Drink it. Drink it all. Drink all that water. Either way, Nightmare, it's good to see you. And I passed out. Do I have Heigls? Hegel? I don't have this thing. Where's Heigl then? The canyon. Did I not pick up his? Did I find him? Alright. Take some water. Boil it. Boil it. Eat, 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 eat. Yeah, I do wish it gave you something, a stimulant. Well, no, energy feels like energy should be tied into your. It feels like this should be tied into your rate of whether or not you're falling asleep. If you're able to take things to like natural stimulants to keep yourself awake, then it should work. But I don't know. That. Okay, let's go. The patented 30 liters at a time. Yes. It is effective. Hey there, Kawhi. Oh, it's not. It's the cave is not shiny. My eyes are having little sparkles because I'm disoriented. I'm having like. I'm so sleepy that I'm about to pass out. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, right, it's this way. Why am I walking out? Because I need, this is the wrong way. God, come on, dude. Get. Am I bleeding? I probably am. I should have saved in the stupid. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Alright, I gotta kill you. No, no, why can't I move? Nope. Ugh. And I threw a spear, which is now lost in the terrain. Oh, no, it's there, it's there, it's there. Good, good, good. I've got an infection. Infection's gone. Hopefully, I don't pass out on my way past Kagoo. Hey there, Ralph. Good to see you. One gallon is 4 liters. Look at those knowledge bombs. Oh, there's Kagoo. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I passed down in front of Kagoo. He's chasing. You would think this would get my... There we go. Okay, so I have some time. I don't think these provide branches. Actually, I don't think these either provide branches. I don't remember. Maybe they do. No, they provide the other thing. Ugh, I don't need this. I don't think dates do, right? Ah, stupid leaves. I don't remember. Well, okay. I don't think there's a tree in here. Oh, well, that actually worked. Oh, I ran into that cave without actually, I ran into that cave without actually, putting on any clothes. That's... I'm not sick either. Wow. That was a first. Maybe that beer did help me with the temperatures. That was my water. Oh boy. Drink that. Oh boy. Alright. Well. There we go. I'm overloaded. Alright, time to unload. Alright, so what else do I want to get rid of since I'm here? I'll keep 2 of those lianas. I know it says negligible weight, I'm still going to get rid of it. There we go, we're almost at limit. Alright, I'm going to go back to the water here. Continue with the fire. Actually, before I continue, I'm just going to pause the game real quick. And I'll be right back. Just give me a second. about that. I'm back. There we go. I also just realized that the game volume was really high. Sorry about that if it was a little too high for everyone. Readjusted that. There we go. Okay. So we still have to sleep. We're gonna get knocked out. I have to take a... I mean... I don't know. Okay. How many branches do I have now? That's why I came here. I backtracked all this way for 10 branches and 22... I'll keep negligible, okay. A new torch. Probably should have... Okay. How much weight does a branch have? It doesn't say. Oh, it would be under here, sorry. See, there is a weight associated with this. 500 grams. Total weight, 5 kilos. Oh, doesn't reduce. That's fine. So let's craft some branches. I mean, some torches. That's why I came all this way. Oh, you dum-dum. You unlit the torch. Is Nintendo or Sony doing anything for E3? I know Microsoft did it. I know Ubisoft did it. I know EA's supposed to do something. And now that Bethesda is now owned by Microsoft. Did I?
Dear friend, I am so glad to be able to talk to you. I hope I can give you some valuable information so that you can join me very soon. Let me tell you that the one called Hagel 17 has set off to barter for food in a native village near a canyon. Goodbye, and have a nice day.
So, yeah. I'm officially going to have to use a match now. I have to use a match now. So now we're down to 7 matches after this. I lost both of them. Nintendo's is tomorrow, Let's keep doing it. Okay. Impossible. I can't even turn my body. I can't even turn my body. I'm hopeful for Metroid Prime 4 news and Stalker 2 still E3. I finally got around to watching it. I can't wait. I am interested in that. It's coming day one to Game Pass too. Probably will still buy it. But you know what? I think I can get rid of a knife. There. 49.9 kilos. Waiting for those big pre-order to go live. No one should ever pre-order anything ever. In the last 20 minutes, I feel like I should not give opinions. I feel like opinions are dangerous. Dangerous commodities here. Not to get anyone upset or to create anything, but I actually don't mind pre-ordering if it's the right kind of pre-order. I think if it's depending on the type of game. Oh, damn it, Go Tongue. Sorry. But it depends on the game. I mean, PC games less so than ever, to be honest. I'm probably not going to pre-order a PC game. Especially even if it has digital things. Maybe if it has like a game I don't have, or I don't know. Even then, but game like like honestly, the only time I'll ever pre-order something is if I know it's coming from like Nintendo. It's a collector's item, and I know there's not going to be like very many of it once it's done with the pre-order. Because I almost got screwed on Fire Emblem. Well, some of you may have heard that story. Was it Dave? I forgot his name. Damn it. Dave? Oh man, I told that story and I forgot his poor guy's name. He lost out. Because the store was dumb. But if it's a physical collection and it's for from a place, I mean, nowadays it's more console thing, but if it's like a Nintendo thing now, Dennis, it's Dennis. It's Dennis, you're right, Jimmy. Dennis. I'm so surprised you remember that. My God. Poor Dennis. They never got it back in stock. Just so you know, I looked. They never got that back. So, yeah, anyways. Physical. It is a physical thing mainly from Nintendo. Because Nintendo price, especially the first party stuff, rarely do they really drop under price. And I'll, like, if it's a collector's edition, good luck. Good luck even trying to get a pre-order. And they won't have anything. I mean, yeah, they had like the Mario stuff for the anniversary. And they had that for a limited time. That was great and all. But they also had Fire Emblem. I mean, yes, technically that came digitally. There was no physical copy included with that collector's edition. But they had, even though that was for a limited time, that collector's edition that they had for that digital release, that never got like re-released. And that became impossible to find. Luckily, I was able to get a pre-order, which they almost screwed up. But yeah, I will pre-order under the right circumstances. PC games, though, almost never. If it's a game I really want to play, I think the last time I played, like, I really did I played a beta of a game and I was so into it that I pre-ordered the game because of the beta. That was Titanfall 1. Because when I played Titanfall, it just clicked for me. I was like, this is so much fun. I haven't had this much fun in a multiplayer game in a long time. I immediately pre-ordered it, and I had a lot of fun with that game. But it, yeah, PC, not so much. Stalker, if they have a physical release with a physical disc, maybe. But they won't do that. They'll never do that. The last pre-order you got was the $10 Half-Life 2 release. Yeah, I don't pre-order as much anymore. I think I do have a couple of things pre-ordered, like on like waiting to be released. One of them is Ace Attorney or Switch. Just because I don't know how long that's going to be around of it. How long that's going to be available. I would pre-order a game if it was a pricing glitch. There have been times where Amazon screwed up the pre-order, and instead of putting it at MSRP, they'll put it for like $30 or $40 below. And I'll be like, okay, fine. For Stalker 2, they have 4 different versions, 4 physical release versions, from $60 to $370. I like Stalker 2, and I would love to have that, but like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. What am I doing? Well, look, I'm almost dead. Alright, let's focus up here. Let's try and regain what we almost lost just now. Oh, use. I can't move? Hello? I'm overweight. Hey, Rage. It's really hot, huh? Oh, is it energy? Maybe that's why. Alright, our weight has dropped dramatically. We can move again. Because I have no food. Alright, water's good. You ate too much? No, I was encumbered again. But we're gonna make a run. We're gonna make a run for it now. Because now I have to go collect food. Let me think here. I'm in the starting area, right? Temperature broke the 100-degree barrier. Wow. The pterodactyl cave, the other way, will take me to the canyon, which I would definitely like to go to. Alright, so we're going to trudge our way over. You may have to take a bath tonight just to cool down. Yeah. Back in here. Oh, come on. See, I immediately get hit with a cold. It's minus 22. That doesn't help. Oh, no. What did I just take? What? Where are my antibiotics? Why did the... Wait, what? The knife got pushed to the back, so it screwed it up. I ate, like, 2 antispasmodics. Oh, come on. That screwed it up for me. Let's just go. The antibiotic was up here, right? I was so used to that positioning. I got screwed over. Alright, I have to... Hopefully, the pterodactyl's not going to come and chase me. Hopefully we took them all out. That's for the bowling? Oh, yeah, bowling. Your dad came back and won by 1 lousy point. Damn. Oh, this is the guy we found, but that's not the same guy. Where is the other guy? Hagel. We didn't get his card. Alright, well, I'm low on energy. Which is a problem, which means I have to... What do I have to do? I have to acquire potatoes. Which means I have to attack these tribesmen. There are no other sources of potential meat for me here. Okay, I have to make sure I don't get caught in that. Like before. You know, I also realized I haven't saved in a while, so this is actually a really bad idea. I haven't saved since I started the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go. Hey, buddy. We're gonna go. Oh, God. No, which way? God damn, I can't tell. I hope this is the right way. Otherwise, I'm dead. Okay, so they're not chasing. Okay. That did nothing for my energy. I thought potatoes was be good, a good source. Water, I'm good. So I paused the game. Alright, I can go to the T-Rex cave. And kill the baby T-Rexes for meat. Definitely a big head moment for my self-esteem in the bullying incident of Rocco's Modern Life. I have not seen that. I have not had... Oh wait, the spiders are alive. Well, maybe I can avoid them. Wait, I haven't saved. Oh no, I haven't saved! Well, this is gonna suck. If I get poisoned, it's pretty much game over at this point. Well, not game over. Oh, look at that. Anyone else want to take me on? Okay. IPO. Oh, my naming conventions are garbage. So this is the only problem with the canyon, that these spiders keep respawning. Oh god. Are you kidding me? That is not the exit. I'm trying to find the entry to the T-Rex cave because I need meat. I need energy. Oh no. Was it here? Oh no. How did I forget? Oh, was it there? Okay. Use. We're gonna drink all that water. We're going after the baby T-Rex. We need some of that meat. Hoping that fire's still out. Canyon. Oh, baby T-Rex. How are you? Baby T-Rex. Should be spawning. Oh, there. Go, baby. Go. Anyone else want to attack me? Okay, good. Hey there, Necro. How you doing? One more time. 10 pieces of meat. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to run back to that flame. Hopefully it's still there. Because even though I can create a fire... Oh, did I not take enough branches again? Took two. Okay, luckily I'm in the canyon. So now the only problem is I've got to find the fire and deal with those spiders. Yep. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, no! luckily I saved. Okay. Your internet is working properly, so you can stream it as a full resolution instead of 360p. I actually only put the stream quality at 720. Because I know that, I mean, for one thing, I'm not partnered or anything, so there's really no point in putting a 1080 for me. But even then, some people have mentioned that it's hard for them to watch. I do hope that eventually, even if I, like, I don't know, try and, like, reduce the quality of the stream, maybe I can, like, find an... There we go. I don't know, maybe I can find a good resolution. Like, 720 should be fine, though. I hope. Imagine this at 1080p. All the voxels. All the voxels. 720 is good. I put the canvas and the, well, I guess even scaled. It's at 720, so it's good. I do have to keep, it feels like I have to keep the bitrate up, though. I tried dropping the bitrate so that I thought maybe that would help people, but it didn't look so great on my end. I was like, oh, isn't, you just stuck there? You feel like a trap there. Go. All right, give me a second here. Torch extinguished! No! Oh! No, the fire's still up. The fire's still up. No, please let the fire still be up. The fire. Oh, please let the fire's still there. The fire. Glory to the fire. Glory to the fire. Glory to the fire. Let's eat 10 pieces of meat, I guess. My heart rate's increasing. Yes. My squealing. Let's save. What a terrible time to do a save. That's why I do separate saves usually. Ugh. Nothing scummy about saving for every 30 seconds. I passed out. Zal, thank you for the host. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually only down to 2 branches, I think. There is a tree there, I think. I can grab some branches. Maybe not. So, I don't see any other marks of any other Robinsons. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oof. Got stuck there for a second. Oh no, oh no! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. The moment I saw that dark path, I was like, ooh. Yep. Rip indeed. Speaking of Tiger, are you still here? Or did you bail? Did you have to go? Probably at work. Hmm. Alright, I passed that. He may be working like you. Well, I got his permission. I asked him beforehand. He said it was okay. Exclamation point, Tiger. Alright. He sent me that message on the Discord for my birthday. And I asked him, can I mind if I clip that? He was like, yes, go ahead. I was like, cool, thank you. And so I did. Oh, am I full on water? Oh, there goes my torch. Yep, torch is out. But yeah, exclamation point Tiger. Whenever he pops in, you can let him know. Of course I got his permission. What am I? Not a monster. That's the trademark of Rig. He actually put a poll up last stream to ask if you wanted. He asked the chat, "Do you want me to get rid of Doc Klingon?" And no one at the last second. Okay. I think I can save here. I think I don't think I saved. I think I loaded. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. So I'm delirious. I have malaria. Oh. Ooh, this is bad. This case of malaria is not great. Whoa. The fire went out. Well, the malaria is gone, but I had to use quite a bit. Okay, it's getting night-timey. What do I do now? What do I do now? The only thing that disappoints me about Dockling is he didn't get the words right. In my defense, I don't know Klingon. So that's really it. I don't know Klingon. So there might be another. Is there another sesame here out in the canyon? I think this is what we call the canyon. So I'm gonna have to explore this more. You have never truly experienced Shakespeare till you read in the original Klingon. I'm not sure what to do. Do I kill that guy? Or is that a quest or do I kill him? I try giving him water. He won't take it.
Comrade, you let me down. You didn't bring back all the sesames. The scientific intelligence which exiled us to this place needs the technical information contained in the sesame's memory to classify its file. The droid base will only go into self-destruct mode if every member of our year has been entered in their main computer. Continue your quest, comrade! See you soon.
Maybe I don't have to kill him. Spear. Probably chucked it for science. I'm 5 kilos. Do I want to take that? How many do I have? 3. That should be enough. Oh yeah, we're also not sleeping. If I can get away with not sleeping, we'll get away without sleeping. All right. We got loose. That's fine. Leaving. We're getting out of this popsicle stand. Oh, wait, am I? Shoot. I'm so dumb. I forgot to pick up the branches. How many do I have left? Oh, it doesn't matter now because I fell asleep, so I might as well take the info and reset it.
Greetings, Triple F1. If I remember rightly, we're still seeing that big, blonde Peggy 4. That dirty old dog had nothing going for her. Right. I've heard news of Sparrows at 44. He was crawling around in a dark and stinking cave. See ya.
The hell was that? I think she said 44, so I think she's talking about Spinoza 44. She said that he's in a dark and dirty cave. So it could be one of the caves we've already been in. Or another cave. but I have to reload. So that's some useful intel. She actually does provide some useful intel. So don't save, load. Yeah. Okay. How am I doing here? I have malaria at this point. Still got malaria. Holy crap. I don't have malaria now. So I guess the potatoes are not worth keeping. The meat is good. Alright. Again, let's keep track of what we got. We got 2 branches. I got 13 torches. Use that, light that up because we need to keep that alive. Let's go. Alright, we're going back to the canyon. No, we're first going here. We're going to grab a couple of extra branches. Because we should. Oh my god. Spider is amazing. Does this provide me with... No, the stupid leaves. But they're negligible weight, so... I do think there's a tree in the center here. Yes. Yes. You're the one I want. I'll take 10 branches. Point 49.9 kilos. That was our weight. Nice. Pythagoras, Descartes, Hume, Theophrastus, Pascal. Yeah, I don't have... Okay, so... think... was that the exit? To... I should pause. Because that makes sense. Should probably pause. Was this the entrance to the desert? Or was this the entrance to the desert? Oh, damn it. Maybe this was the entrance. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to fight the baby T-Rexes. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, wait. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, might have been the other way. Zeke, how you doing? Good to see you. Yes, still alive. Still alive. And I passed out. But I'm alive. That's what's important. Are you kidding me? I hurt myself? Did I break something? What? Oh, I broke my leg. Broke my leg. I might as well reload. Because you can see the fracture I've got existing. It still hasn't healed. Love it. Hey, you got your coffee? Hey, Morton. Good to see you. Oh, Mike, looking what's in the box, eh? Pixie? What's a pixie? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna save from here. Save. Poo. I did find, well, found something. I have different cloths, yes. I still have to find a way to well, I gotta find a way to progress the storyline, as it were. I'm still, should I just murder that dude? I think I should just murder that dude in the desert and get the flare gun and move on with the story. Okay. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield. Possible. What? Was that meant for me or someone else? So, Mike, what did you want to look at today? I wonder if I should use my front seat to be like... I just use a front seat to like... Are you kidding? It's just a few pieces of meat. Go. MDK. It's MDK1. I'll do that. Yeah. Sure. Did you get used to whatever they did with the graphics yet? I did. Give me a second here. I need to save. I poo. That's 4 poos. There we go. Ace Combat references. Okay. Funny thing you mentioned that, Tom. Like, I was telling someone. Someone came in and was like, "Hey, I was just talking about the problems I was having with the game." And they were like, no, I don't have a problem with that. I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. And then they asked if I'm the kind of person that would rage at a game. I was like, what? At that point, the conversation kind of went on a downward spiral. All right, I'm gonna put my clothes back on. It is 6 degrees. There we go. I've been roughly quoting Solo Wing Pixie from Ace Combat Zero, which you should play. Ah! I have Ace Combat Zero. I have Ace Combat 4, 5, and 6. I do not have... I do have 7. I'm gonna put my clothes back. Yes, I'm gonna put my clothes back on. But yeah, we're in the desert right now. And I think my heart rate is dropping. We have malaria. Did I not cure myself of malaria? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I cured myself of malaria. Did I save? I'll save again. 1, 2, 3. Poo. These are such well done saves. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to kill the guy. He's clearly there. He has what I need. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I should look it up to see if there's a quest. But I need that flare gun. Oh, I passed out. 0, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are definitely worth playing. It's like, that happens to be all of the ones I have. How's the torch? Torch is still alive. Good. Is that quicksand? Oh god, it might be. So yeah, there's quicksand. It's very hard to see. Well, it doesn't help that this is night, but there is quicksand. And I just fell in it. There we go, 82 deaths. Quest for Glory. Yeah, I have not played Quest for Glory. I should. I will, eventually. But I won't lie, it's a little intimidating. That series does feel a little intimidating. The whole... I mean, the fact that it's not just a point and click and it's so much more than that is... a little, makes me a little worried that I might find myself... Oh, jeez. Missed out again. Yeah, so apparently there's a Quest for Glory 5 and you're not a fan of it, Nightmare? Is that what I'm led to believe? You don't like that game? They're good times. One is traditionalist, but good, different from 2 on. Yes, it is good they don't have a 5th game. But that's not what my GOG account says. Isn't there like a 5th game? Oh, Jesus, did I just walk through the same thing again? I like how I'm walking on this... Oh, well. 84 deaths. I'm actually technically walking over the same spot I broke my leg on. And I'm not breaking my leg this time. That's part of the game. I'm gonna keep on navigating here. I just died again. Oh. I mean, to the game's credit, it does allow you to have you can disable the options, I think, for it to not be as harsh, I think. So if you want an easier time of it, you can do that. I mean, I really don't want to save again. How was I able to walk through this? I guess because this daylight, nighttime. Oh, I passed out. Does that look safe? 5 is cool. Somebody hold Nightmare back. Somebody hold him back. What have you done, Tom? Alright, forget it. Aye, poo. God. Gotta rebind this game key. Oh, this is why I saved. Was there a question? No, there wasn't. Is that quicksand? That's not quicksand. Oh, that's quicksand. 88 deaths. Okay. I avoided it last time and I walked right back into it this time. 89 deaths. I mean, I'll be honest, this torch is crap. This torch is pretty crappy. But it's the only way to make sure I don't use a match. Even if I get the halogen light, I still have to use this because it's the only way to conserve the flame. I have to keep the torch alive. It's like the Olympic flame. It's the stupid Olympic flame. Oh my god. So that's what I'm doing. I'm running through this hellscape. Okay, there you are. And I think you're walking in quicksand. I don't know. I don't know how you're able to walk in quicksand and I can't. You're thinking about the same thing about the flame? See, he's walking in the quicksand, I think. Is that quicksand? It's quicksand! How is he able to walk on it and I can't? I honestly do think that I should get a front seat on this. Because there's no logical way for me to figure out if there is a quest. Because he's obviously delirious from the heat. And his whatever, I'll if I can get to talk to him, you guys can talk, we can hear it together and you can be the judge of whether or not it's feasible to figure out a solution to any potential quest. I don't know. The game doesn't tell you, like, there's no quest log to speak of in this game. So you don't know if you have a quest or not. Where'd he go? Hello? He's not talking to me anymore? What are you doing? You think you're too good to talk to me? We're fellow Robinsons, buddy. Talk to me. Hello? Where'd you go? Hey. Hey.
Hello. 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 Hey. You know? That great silly Mother Goose. She doesn't want me to go home. No way, no way, no way! So, while we're waiting, I'll tell you a little secret. I'm wanting butterflies. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies! Look, it's not that I'm bored, but you're not a lot of fun. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go off on my way now. And see if anyone's found my butterfly net. Ah!
Butterfly net. So he said 3 things I wrote down. One is Mother Goose. I don't know what that means. He's chasing butterflies. And he's looking for his butterfly net. That could be something. We know from the previous attempt when we just murdered him. He has the flare gun, which we need. But if there's a quest in this, I don't see it. I don't know what any of it means. What in the world could a butterfly be? There were the pterodactyls, which we killed, and I don't think they respawn. I know you want to kill her, Jimmy. Is it just gibberish? The question is, should I look it up? That's my question. I think I should look it up. Don't go chasing butterflies is a solid TLC tune. That is very true, Ralph. That too is very true. So many truth bombs being dropped right now. I think I should look it up. I just don't know who this is again. Who is this? I forgot. I didn't write it down. Was this Freud? I didn't specifically say. Poor guy's broken under pressure. He needs a warm cup of hot chocolate, a blanket, and some shelter. And a cyanide pill. Hey, we can't give him the cyanide pill. For a second there, I'm like, what? Why do I have a cold? Wait, what? It's 7 degrees. How did I get a cold? I don't have a cold. Okay. So let's see what I can use here. You want that? We can't give you that to fish. I can't give you water. No, he doesn't want that. If I use the match, it'll immediately be used, I think. It would be ironic if he was Freud. I should look it up. I mean, it's not... I should look it up. Let's look it up. Unless... I mean, I should probably do the Hincon system first. Alright, level 2 Hincon. People who haven't played the game. You can now chip in. What do you think I should... I mean, I've tried giving what I think I gave. All I can give is within the use. What I assume is within the use bar. Use taskbar, whatever it's called. But if any of you have a guess as to what I should do with him, short of killing him, let me know. Is there some hidden code between the Mother Goose butterflies and a butterfly net? Maybe I should just keep exploring. Maybe I should keep exploring. But it feels like I'm at the end of this area. Ugh. And I still never found out which one's the safe mushroom. I'm for killing him because we need everyone's stuff in Kagoo. Yes, I just want to kill Kagoo. Let me go back here. If I can find this in the desert, this would actually be pretty good. Oh my gosh.
Doc, is too hot here. My albino slug Canadian body can't take it.
Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. But, you're gonna have to grin and bear. Grin and bear. You gotta do it. You gotta deal with it. Good to see you, though. Albino slug. Canadian body. How you doing? Hey there, Roasted Cashews. How you doing? I think maybe I can find this. Is that you? I mean, he doesn't sink in quicksand. Is he really alive? I think he's going to wander off and die anyways. 30 degrees Celsius and is inhumane. You're complaining about 30 degrees Celsius? Oh my god. 30? We've been having like 34, 35 here. It was really hot here. I couldn't even play the game for half the time. I know it's too much, but we were having that. Now it dropped to 22. And now I'm really happy. This could be the good one. I should probably save it. I poo. It was 38 degrees Celsius today. Oh god. Yeah, the temperature dropped. It's actually been raining here. It's been really good. That actually looks a lot like the bad one. All these good... Did I not kill the... Oh no. Do you live on this? I saved before we got trampled. I didn't know what that was. Can we crawl? Oh, we're sneaking up to it. Is that just an instant death? Oh, that could be the good ones. That could be the good mushrooms. Oh, I'm dead. I'll take my death. Those could be actually the good mushrooms, but that's why I was having trouble finding because of that stupid, Oh, it's 20 degrees. this be the good ones? This could be the good one. Macro. Yeah, it is. It's the good one. Am I supposed to heat this? Make a mental note of our energy. Energizing hot meal. Okay, well. I'll eat the regular meat. Does it provide me with water? If I don't, I'm in proximity. That's why. I'm trying to figure out if by I'm 100 degrees. What? Trying aspirin. I don't know if aspirin does anything for
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh my god. Lord Game Studios wants to 1v1 me in Scorched Earth. You dare? You dare? Welcome to the channel. Have you seen the game before? Or did you just misclick on something? Is that a ship? Oh! 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 I died. Lord Game, did you actually want to 1v1 me in Scorched Earth, or were you just clicking on stuff? The lack of reply makes me wonder. I do have to show my Xbox. But there is something here. And I gotta crawl my way there because I woke up that thing. It looked like a battery. What the hell did it... Violent... So the thing wakes up the moment I take it? So Lord Game Studios 1v1 me. And decided not to say anything after that. So I'll take that as a win. Guess he couldn't handle it.
Ah, this is bad.
Battery. Well, picking up that battery is a bad time. But what the hell do I need a battery for? It's the Triceratops. I thought that I was crawling towards the ship all sneakily, but apparently there's a Triceratops there. But I can write B for battery. What do I need a battery for? I don't know yet. Maybe we have to use it to get the ship off the ground. No, it's not the same type of battery. It's like a battery that comes from a ship. But since we're dead, I guess I can show the box off. Yeah, we have a big box redemption by Mike. So we'll take a look at that. Look at the CRT in the menu. Oh yeah. We got a big box redemption, and Mike wants to look at MDK. We'll take a look at that. Right here. Here it is. The exclusive North American version of the game. This is MDK by Shiny. The exclusive North American edition, whatever that means. The most impressive single-player game ever, PC games. There it is. There's our character. It's a gatefold. Open it. See a bunch of stuff. Enter the most graphic experience ever created or destroyed. MDK. I don't think it was ever... Was it really called Murder, Death, Kill? Completely redefines the PC gaming experience with graphics and gameplay unlike anything ever you've seen in an action game. Infiltrate your way through 60 fully rendered 3D arenas, hit with exacting precision with the revolutionary sniper mode. Zoom in on your enemy from over 2 miles away and pick him off with astonishing accuracy. Think fast and act faster against the most sophisticated artificial enemy intelligence ever created. Fully reactive smart enemies think, listen, and communicate in a calculated assault on your life. PC Gamer reviewed it. Multiple blurbs. EGM. Boot Magazine. Next Generation. But yeah, there's the side of it. On a good day, only 2.5 billion people will die. Your planet is being bulldozed by the ton. 6 massive mobile cities, controlled by a force that nobody can stop, are strip mining the Earth's surface, overrunning and crushing anything that suffers the misfortune of being in their path, unless you can stop them. Dun dun dun. Hey there, old blue eyes, how you doing? I have not played MDK. I played a bit of it. I want to play it on stream, hence why it's here. But there it is, MDK. You can see I paid $6 for it. It's a good box. It's embossed too. Ooh, even the character. I think his name is Kurt, something. And yeah. You think you need to look up the US box now? What do you get when you open this up? Well, you get a bunch of stuff. What do you get? We'll be keeping that for last. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. What do you want to look up first? A registration card from Playmates Interactive Entertainment, otherwise known as Pi. You upgraded your home PC just to play MDK and Omicron? I want to play MDK, and I want to play Omicron. They're both games that I want to play. I have Omicron, I want to check that out. We also have a ad for PC Games magazine. Free CD-ROM, free issue. By filling this in, you get a free issue of PC Games. What else do you get? You get a Playmates Interactive Entertainment electronic sampler. Check out these great demos. Then call 800-223-8488 to order the direct. I don't know what's on that. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what's on it, but we got a sampler. So that's there too. We also have the 1997 spring catalog from Playmates. We have Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. Duckman, a game I want to play. Duckman. Meat Puppet. MDK. Only available through this catalog is a cup. Oh man, no one got the cup? Oh man. Power Slave. Into the Void. Jungle Boy. Coming this fall are Jungle Boy and D-Day 99. The world's most infamous battle with the world's most powerful weapons. Power Slave is not cheap. I actually looked that up today. I was like, oh, I wonder how much that's worth. Yo, that's not cheap. But though, yeah, I want to play Duckman as well. Yeah, cup hype. Not bad. What else do you got? Well, you actually get quite a bit of stuff. Like, wow. You get the official quick start guide for MDK. Yeah. You wonder if Jason Alexander did the voice? I don't know. I don't know if it had voice acting. Did it? I mean, they would definitely point that out. Voices from the original cast members. Oh yes. Including Tim Curry, Nancy Travis, Devizel Zappa, and Greg Baker. I saw some in Television Amico. Yes, that's supposed to have Earthworm Jim 4 on it. I heard about that. This quick start guide is exactly that. A quick start guide. Nothing fancy, nothing special. And finally, we get the disc. MDK. It's a nice disc. At least Power Slave's on GOG now. Yeah, but people say it's like not the great version. It's like the European version. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is between US and Europe. Max's Guide for those who can't wait. Alright. But yeah, speaking of... Oh man, what is this? Oh, this isn't a man. Okay, so this is the manual. The Journal of Dr. Fluke Hawkins and Max. Like a little journal. Quick, Kurt. Here are the doctor's journals and notes. I've tried to organize them as best I can. This will explain everything. Read fast, there's not much time. Max, with a paw print. Well, we obviously aren't going to read through this because that's for when we actually play through it. We'll go through this in greater detail. Oh no, Max! A Doberman! Is that a Doberman? Real dog. CD versus DVD? Why not both? This is on CD. MDK, what is this, Windows 95? Yeah, it's a CD. You saw that people complain about anything? Yeah. But sometimes they have legit concerns. An example is Normality. People didn't like the fact that it was the UK voiceovers. Because the US one had Corey Feldman as the voice of the main actor for the US release. But for the UK release, had a different one. So when GOG put it on, or GOG had it, or Steam had it, they both, I think, but they both have it. It was the European release, which didn't have Corey Feldman's voice. So people were like upset about that. But there was a way to put that back in. Hey, there's a lot of stuff. This definitely, we need to take a closer look at this. When we play the game, we're gonna have to look at a digital copy of this. The sniper gun? Oh yeah. The bullet cam? I remember that. Confidential. This is a great manual. What a great manual. Look at that manual. It's a little notebook. What a fantastic manual. Finally. Finally. I don't know if this is going to come out well on the camera. What is this? I hope that comes out well. Well, I don't know if this is... I don't actually know if this is part of the original release or something. They dumped. Maybe they did. But it's a art book. It's an actual art book. How about that? In a game this old, they put a art book in it? That's pretty cool. Developmental notes. Obviously, I can't read this because every concept book always has spoilers, and I don't want to read that. Ooh, motion capture. Mocap. The MDK team. Is that a Viper? Dave Perry? Interplay. Hey, games by Interplay. And PC Zone. There you go. And that's it, I think. I think that's everything that comes in the box. I don't know if this is the full original release, like everything that came in the original release. Of course, as you saw, I bought this from a thrift store. But there you go. The North American release of MDK. The sexy, sexy box. Glossy. Embossed. Sex. Sexy. Alright. I hope you enjoyed that, Mike. I hope you liked it. But yeah, we're back to the game and dying over and over again. Over and over again. Alright. Sexy glossy. Exactly. Okay. Okay, so it feels like the moment I even touch that, this thing triggers. So I gotta figure out a way to get rid of this thing. Can I get him in the quicksand? He's an instant death. Instant death. So maybe I need a better weapon. Why does the dino sound like a really weird cat purr? You're asking important questions. These are questions I do not have answers for. Well, instant death. Oh, roasted cashews. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, my camera fell down. To me, instant death in this game tells me that there's an alternate way that you have to solve this. Because clearly, he triggers the moment you even... Let's even... I can't even move. I have 8... That thing is 8 kilos. The thing weighs 8 kilos. No wonder I'm getting problems. But I'm going to keep going to here. I'm going to first deal with the mushrooms. Because that's, like, important. But definitely the battery's needed for something. Either to, like, to get off the ship, get off the planet, like with this ship that's on the ground, or something else. Defective Zombie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you like dying over and over again. Yeah, so there we go. Okay. $47. I wonder if I can get the battery. You know that one well. Well, welcome. Good to see you. We're not sick. Our heart rate is increasing. Oh boy. All right. Forgot to put me shoes back. It's now 24 degrees and I'm wearing all that. It does have some interesting mechanics, Old Blue Eyes. Just that sometimes it doesn't work. Okay. Again, I'm gonna slice another piece of mushroom. Eat it. Replace the torch. We're down to 46.2, so what? I passed out because I'm not sleeping. Okay, let's see. $200 grams per slice. 1.4 kilos. Okay. We're going to eat oh. No worries, Morgan. No worries.
Greetings, Triple 1. If I remember rightly, we're still seeing that big, blonde Peggy 4.
Peggy 4?
That dirty old dog had nothing going for her. Right. I've heard news of Sparrows at 44. He was crawling around in a dark and stinking cave. See ya.
Who the hell is Pegosia? What? Well, I have to reload because I accidentally slept. There we go. FMV is such an overlooked area of gaming. Well, I mean, there were games that did it right. Like Wing Commander was a phenomenal FMV experience. But that's really one of the rare exceptions. Usually FMV games back in the day weren't that great. That being said, I think now there's kind of become this little bit of a resurgence of FMV games. And it's really, now that I think with like Her Story kind of like leading that way, now there are a few FMV games out there now which are of good quality. I haven't played Tex Murphy yet. I want to try Tex Murphy. But yeah, it feels like there's this bit of a, I don't want to say renaissance, but now more FMV games are coming out because they're actually, you know, decent quality now. Well, it can still be hit or miss, depending on the game. But yeah, One Commander was a good example of great FMV from the 90s. I'm trying to think. I played another game on stream. Another DOS game from the 90s. That also had FMV sequences. They were brief, but they were okay. It was called Mission Critical, and it had Michael Dorn, who was Worf in Star Trek. And he wasn't bad. You played Ripper with Christopher Walken. Oh, another. Speaking of Christopher Walken, he was also in Privateer 2. That actually had good acting too. That had John Hurt and Clive Owen. Clive Owen was who you played as. It actually had really good acting. I really actually enjoyed those scenes. Did I miss the Scorcher's battle, or were we holding off? No, they redeemed it, but they didn't say anything in the chat. I think they didn't know what they were clicking on. They clicked it, redeemed it, and were like, "Oh, I'm backing out." They just left. They never replied. Which is a good thing, because if I had started doing the whole thing and then there's no reply from the person, it would have been like, well, that's awkward. But I said, do you know they never replied to anything? So I take that as a victory. What else? I'm trying to think. I mean, it had cheesy scenes, but it was actually a good game. Crusader, No Remorse and No Regret, had some really cheesy, campy FMV sequences, but the game itself was amazing. Oh, there's so many FMV games in the 90s I want to check out. All right, so. Oh my god. Did I? Yep. Here we go. Might have been the stupid suggested pick to use points. Oh, yeah. That could be it too. They could have just said like, oh, sorry, I misclicked. But they said nothing. So it's like this awkward moment of like, well, okay. So I am tempted to try and pick up that battery, but I'm gonna be over encumbered. What can I drop? Did you ever find out what the turtle did? I'm pretty sure the turtle's meant as food. Because there's no way I can't use the turtle. He's only coming up in my food menu. Can I passed out again. Can I, no, you can't even craft with him. So I can't combine him with any other item. He's just food. I've gotten that. But, still, you know. I haven't eaten him. So if I eat him, maybe you'll get the shell. Okay, hear me out, everyone. I'm sorry that I'm doing this, but it's for science. And we saved, so I'm not going to save. I'll reload. But I have to know. What happens if you eat the turtle? I have to know. You get a helmet. Oh, you got a helmet. Oh. Look, I'm not saying that I shouldn't have a turtle shell on my head right now. But I'm not saying that either. Look how buff we are. uh, oh, I got food poisoning. What? His last gift to me. How bad is it? Benign. Our water's empty. I have 102-degree fever. Whoa. Yo, this is not going away. It's not going away. I think I'm gonna have to reload. I don't think eating that turtle was worth it. That turtle's not worth it. So, I mean, the thing is, we're also putting him out of his misery. Because he's having an epileptic fit. He's just constantly having it. So if you think about it, we are doing a mercy by killing it. Yeah, you do get a ton of pills. The problem is you have to kind of guzzle quite a few of them. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I didn't have the yeah, I didn't get poisoning before. Oh, is it from the mushrooms? It could be the mushrooms that gave me the food poisoning. Wait. Aren't these the good ones? It is. Mackerel, yeah. It still got me sick. Maybe because I ate too many? So, what's the point of even eating these? They're still gonna make me sick. It's definitely not the meat. I forgot, I gotta take off my clothes again. There. $30.1. Okay. So, yeah, I had the Hinkon at level 2 for a while. I don't think there's a feasible way for me to figure this out. Unless I keep exploring. Okay, fine. We'll keep exploring. Maybe I can dodge the droids. Somehow. If I can... Oh, well, I'm gonna die, is what I'm gonna do. If I can maybe get past the droids. Droids are over here. Let's see. And this way? Damn quicksand. Is this another planet than last time I was here? I don't think I've seen much redstones and sky. It's just the biome. We're in a desert biome on this planet now. But it's always like this. Which makes it really interesting. Can I go this way? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, at least I cleared out, got some exploration done. This is unknown territory for me. Okay, here are the droids. Let's not go engage right away. Let's see if there's anything else to explore around here. Or just pass out. Wait! I didn't check the torch. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm just gonna hide in the quicksand. That's death number 100. Triple digits. Hey there, games. How you doing? And I don't think they'll get stuck. Can I even attack them? What? Can you stun lock them? That'd be insane if you stun lock it and kill it. I didn't expect blood to come out of the mech. I'm not gonna lie, that's the last thing I expected to come. But at least I know you can hurt it. Oh man.
Yeah, 100.
Desi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, I passed out in front of him. Alright, well. 100 deaths is worth 100 bits. Thank you for that. This must be to the They were talking about some droid base. I thought it was druid base, because those are the ones that are... They're supposed to be the ones monitoring us? Maybe it was a typo in the manual. It's supposed to be droids, not druids. Maybe I just run. Or maybe I'll just pass out here. There was one that ran really fast up to me. I think it's that one. Jesus Christ. Just run. I wonder if you're supposed to kill him that way. No, I wonder if he's just supposed to... Is it even possible to run past them? I don't know. Maybe I do need the pistol off of Nietzsche. Maybe I have to kill Nietzsche for the pistol. Am I too close to it that it can't attack me? Oh no, let's pass out in front of this fight. That's a good job. Is this like Kagoo? This might be like Kagoo. It is very kind of him. Let's go, baby! Oh my god! Oh, Loki? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Yo, I knifed it to death. That's how you do it. Kill. He knifed it to death. I was like, oh, this is just gonna be like, too bad he didn't drop anything. That would have been awesome. Am I almost dead? The torch went out. The torch went out. In the middle of my festivities, I failed to notice that... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no! I forgot. Shoot. Did I light? Am I gonna do this again? At least I know how to can kill it. This just takes a lot of hits. Hello? Are you kidding me? Come on, that's like right next to him. Can I just hit shift? Oh yeah, just keep the mouse. Just keep the mouse cursor over and just hit shift. That'll work. Forgot about that. Life hack. Go check the flame. Get the gun. I wish. If it dropped a gun, I would take it. That's not a knife. This is a knife. So got the flame. Let's save as Loki. There we go. So we're down to just this one bottle of water. That's good. Somehow is there a second one? Get over here and kill it? Oh. 20 hours and you're still wielding a knife. In knife we trust. Nightmare. In knife we trust. Oh, boo. What happened? What happened? I'm gonna have to stab these robots. Oh, come on. I assume there's no such thing as mouse look. So when we did kill one of the Robinsons that has a gun on him, and when you pick up a gun, it actually does bring up some kind of weird aiming cursor. Like you can see your hand, you can move your mouse with the gun, but it's not great. It's very bad. Okay, let's see this again. Hey, if this wasn't supposed to happen in the game, they shouldn't have coded this in. I'm just saying, I'll take whatever advantage I can get in this game. I also didn't check if the explosions hurt me. This here's a knife. That's a spoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. You're confused? You're confused, Tiger? Tiger! 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 Exclamation point Tiger. Exclamation point Tiger. There you go. There you go. Enjoy! Oh god, I'm about to die. That's my last water. All right, guys. That guy had no time. I don't think I can knife this dude. All right. I may have forgotten to put a cooldown on that. Maybe if I don't look, he won't kill me. Yep. I don't think we can kill this dude. Dude just straight a good narked by him. Oh man. All right, so yeah, we cannot. He is definitely he's definitely not a good guy. No! 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 Oh, damn you! Damn you, game! Damn you for taking that away from me. I had that perfect moment. That perfect moment. It was a perfect moment. A moment of perfect bliss. Get stuck. Now that I see that, I will not let that go. It's got, if you can't see it, then he can't see you, right? This is like, he's not John Cena. Oh, man. "10 seconds of perfect." He wasn't able to move, and I was able to stab him. Can we crawl to you? I do think he stepped on our head on that one. Now the game's gotten interesting. I mean, I'm running low on water, so I should probably make it go back to the cave. There's water and sustenance there. Like, he got stuck. Like, if he gets stuck here. Fudge! 2 hits! Ah! No! What? No! What? No! Load. Load. There we go. Speaking of water, 12 bottles of flavored water, eh? What kind of flavor? See, it gets stuck somewhere, and it's just this delayed reaction of hope. All right, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. It was green for a sec. Okay, we're gonna... There's only so much I can do with this. But... I think I've gotten very lucky. I killed 2 bots with a knife. So I'm gonna take those victories, and I'm going to go back to the T-Rex cave, replenish my meat and water, and then I'm gonna go kill... I think we're gonna have to kill what's his name, or I'm gonna have to look it up. But I think the solution is we have to kill that guy. I don't know what he's talking about, Mother Goose and butterflies and stuff. Wait, there's another path here? Do I even have it in me to do this? I mean, I have hope. This stupid hope that maybe this thing is guarding something that I can pick up. I'm dying. I'm almost dead. I have no water. So I'm about to die. The question is, oh, what the? Just, oh, I accidentally moved the knife cursor. I died. I was trying to eat the egg. Okay, let's just go. This is not Star Wars? No. No, it's not. Question is, have I already kinda dead-ended myself with this save? And do I have to roll it back because of the water? Okay. Now, we walk the wrong way. We walk back because we're dying. And we walk the wrong way. Oh, dear God. This is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be down to the wire. This is bad. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Fuck. Come on. We're close. So close. Oh, no, I passed out. Oh, and I died. I died after passing out. It's doable. I can run. I can make it there and light a fire and get some water. And once you do that, you'll be set. So that's what I should do first. I don't even have to fight the T-Rexes. Just run. Because we're actually in the same area. Oh, come on, don't start there. You've already... Well, I'm also glad I am exploring the desert, because it does at least give me more, like, just to see what else is out there. Because the desert's pretty intimidating right now. Very easy to lose here. Some quicksand there. Okay. So I do have to go out. Oh, shoot. Maybe T chase me. Come on. Turn. Win. Go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Fine. We're here. We're here. Gimme. Sweet. Oh, and I passed out. But I'm not dead. I just passed out from exhaustion. Sweet, sweet water. Ho, 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 ho. Drink some. I accidentally disinfected something. Guzzle the input. Look at that. Speaking of guzzling the entire pond. I mean, we might have a fever. No, we don't. Okay. I'm going to pause because all that water guzzling. It made me thirsty. So, I'm going to go kill those T-Rexes, get some meat, come back here, eat some meat, get fat. Be a good girl. Wait, what? That is a dead end. Did I ever explore that dead end? Did. What a classic line from Rig. Eat meat, get fat, good girl. Classic. Where are you? T-Rex, baby. You are a fantastic source of meat for me. Like an idiot, I unlit the torch. I now have to make my way back in darkness. I turned off the torch. The problem is, will I be able to navigate my way in darkness? Well, with the map. I'll be honest, the map isn't... I mean, navigating in this terrain is not the greatest, but I'm very lucky so far. Don't you dare get knocked out here. Is that you, fire? Is that how you're not illuminating a cave? That's not how fire works. There we go. We saved the match. Whew. Oh, well, since I'm here. Save Loki. Good. Good. Okay. This is day 11. I think our second battery is going to fail on the 14th day or 13th day. Thirteenth or 14th day. I hope the game has a mechanic where you run out of matches. When you run out of matches, it unlocks the ability to start a fire from wood. It's nice to have hope, Nightmare. It's nice to have hopes. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I think we've got only a few more days until the battery runs out on this Sesame. So we need to make tracks. We need to actually progress the storyline. So let's pause here. I'm going to look it up. That's going to be a front seat. I have no other recourse. Robinson. If I had managed to find another battery, then I wouldn't look it up, but my battery's running out. Game facts. There's only one FAQ this game, but it's also the highest rated. Let's see. Butterflies. No. Desert. No. Oh shoot, this is like spoiling so much. Oh god, please stop. Nope, nope, nope. Desert. I don't know his name. I looked at butterfly, but it doesn't say goose. Mother goose. Wandering? No. What was his name? The thing is, if I type in, okay, Freud. Freud 37. The guy just says, where are the Sesame computers? Freud 37, trying to avoid the Western Desert, and it says type, fight. It just says fight him. You have to kill him. There you go. There's our solution. I overthought it. We just murder him. Is that from a streamer or is that from Twitch? That's a good emote. Looks like Elmo. Like a really messed up version of Elmo. It's a streamer. 56 degrees. You guys are complaining how hot it is? Look at this dude. This dude's walking in 56-degree weather right now. Luckily he's got his shoes on. I think Tripoliev is having a bad day right now. I am also walking the wrong way. Oh, is that the Mirage? It is. Well, 121 deaths. Looky. Looky. Alright, I kind of goofed up around that turn, so let's try and correct ourselves here. Okay, I think we're on the right path. What? That looks safe! Is what it is. Reminds you of the final boss from Earthbound. Luckily I played Earthbound, so I kind of remember what you mean. I kind of get what you mean. Gotta go catch butterflies. Alright, dude, sorry.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Hello. Hello. Hey, you know that great silly Mother Goose? She doesn't want me to go home. No way, no way, no way! So, while we're waiting, I'll tell you a little secret. I'm hunting butterflies. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies! But it's not that I'm bored, but you're not a lot of fun. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go off on my way now. And see if anyone's found my butterfly net. Ah!
Ooh, I felt like I hit him in the neck there. Okay. Identification of Sesame. Freud 37. That's our 9th one. And we got a battery from him. The game continues. We got the flare gun. And nothing else. But we got an extra battery. Did I not fill up on water when I left? When I went back? Whoops. Hey there, Orange. Put the microphone in your mouth. How many people have said take the microphone out of your mouth? So many people have mentioned that. Take the microphone out of your mouth. All right. Now we're cooking. I can't even move. Come at me, bro. That flare gun did nothing. We're fainting because we haven't slept. We're passing out because we don't actually have a fever. We still have that fracture though, but yeah, we don't have a fever. We don't have malaria. We're just passing out from lack of sleep because I want to keep the flame alive. Speaking of, this is the wrong way. Yeah, no sleep. The thing is, I'm forcing my character to stay awake because of the match problem. I'm gonna have 6 matches once he passes out. He's gonna fall asleep automatically. And when that happens, I'll be down to 6 matches because I have to burn a match. You know what? Maybe I should just kill everyone. Just take their sesames and just be on my way. Hey there, Grady. Oh boy. I got an extra battery, that's good. Kill them. Come on, baby T-Rexes, where are you? There you are. What was my plan? I don't remember what my plan was. Oh, just to kill everyone? No, I mean, I thought there might be some questing or something that the game might actually make me want to do. But if it's just straight up... You just have to end up murdering everyone anyway? Then... So I still have the flame. See, this is why you gotta keep the flame alive. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna drink all the water. Right. Use that. Use that. Boiled water. Water's good. Okay. Save. I'll save that. Okay. I wonder if you can kill Kagoo here. I'll try and kill Kagoo here. Well, no. Let's make it more dramatic. Maybe. Let's. I don't know if I have time though. It's getting late. With the time, I don't know if because I think I still have to talk to. The Robinson, get the medallion, then talk to the Amazons. I find that walking and oh boy. We're about to pass out. I think maybe you can just get away with playing the game like this. If you walk in diagonals, you tend to have a better time of navigating here. Oh, there's Kagoo. Well, it is nighttime. Alright. You know what? Let's just kill him. We saved. He's coming for us. Kagoo is coming for us. Oh, the torch got extinguished. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's not good. Here comes Kagoo. Kagoo. Where are you? That's not good. Kagoo! Come! Ah! You came! All right. So I wonder if you do have to talk to them. I can't. Do I just wait? How many branches do I have? 9. It is night. Okay. Maybe I can use the alarm to sleep and wake up and still have the flame. I don't know how the alarm works though. Alarm. No, not for... Did that help? Is that a way to do it? If you can keep the flame alive, sleep long enough that the flame won't go out, maybe you can cheese it. I have 8 branches left. The swamp should have a tree for me to get more. Now, you might be wondering, why are you walking out at 2:35? Because there's only 4 hours of sunlight. It's 4 hours of night on this planet. I don't remember. I think the sun set at 8 p.m. So it might already be back up. It's a theory anyways. I saved before I left the... Well, not when I used the alarm, but I slept... Is that a secret? Like a dungeon crawler? Is that a secret? No, it's not. You know, the alarm clock, if that's the way you can use it, that actually really helps with the game. You can get some time to sleep, and yet still be able to keep the fire going. I was like looking at the torch and I was like, ugh, there we go, daytime. It's 7 degrees. I don't know if he's here. This may not be the right way. Nope. It's not the right way. Oh, I hate the swamp. I do wonder if there's another... I mean... There has to be. I mean, there is. The book says there's another biome. Massive? The mastiff? Massive biome?
Greetings, you old rascal. So, still the same old slowpoke. This time, I got here first. I have a master plan for the Amazon. Or rather, the Fridays. You see, that's what I call them. Their village
isn't far from here. You can pay them a little visit if you'd like. But be careful, my friend. Do not touch their chief. She is mine. I'll give you a medallion. They'll recognize it and know that you have come on my behalf. They are very suspicious of anyone from the outside world. And so, good luck.
Uh. There we go. So there we go. We got the medallion. Let's save. Kagu. All right. So let's go find the Amazons. This is what I can semi FMV. So we got the medallion. So they won't attack us now. Let's go initiate that dialogue sequence. Semi FMV. Once Kagu is hopefully dead, I can explore. Those things are not worth attacking. From experience, they're not worth attacking. Oh, there was a tree there with branches next to the... Alright, so they're the Amazons. They shouldn't attack us because we're holding the amulet. So let's go find the chieftain. Who is right there.
Peace, friend. You have necklace of Brother Epicurus. Brother Epicurus like chatty dinosaur because he much talk, but not much do. We are afraid of Kagu. Kagu come at night and kill little Fridays. You strong, brave, and handsome. You kill Kagu!
Alright, we got the quest. What's that in your hand? Oh, it's a knife. Okay, so we got a quest. Kill Kagu! What are you here for? It's getting hot and we got malaria. There we go. Keep that torch alive. Well, at least on the bright side, I've explored a lot of this map now, thankfully. Still a bunch I gotta explore here, though. Get out of the way! Alright, Kagu only comes out at night. But we can go to his lair, maybe, and kill him. This is a great opportunity to scout out. Hey, lurk away. Kagoo kill. I hope I saved it. Yep. Okay. I hope this works. Because I don't know what to do if it doesn't work. How many of these flares do I got to use? Kagoo's face. The problem is when you use the flare gun, you can't you can't move. So hey, later, Morden. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. If we kill Kagoo, it's for you. The kill's for you. Oh boy, and I'm stuck. I was like, what? You got pause there. We've tried knifing it. Actually, I was able to like knife it like 40, 50 times. And I know that I'm not. I'm wondering if you have to shoot it a few times with a distress pistol before you start knifing, or you just hit it once. I mean, because it does bleed. It's a little weird though. Apparently, oh no, that's a bad spot. Okay, this is. Let's try it now. Maybe we can try it once. I don't know. Are you supposed to hit this thing multiple times with the distress pistol, then knife it? I think it got hit. I don't know. Are you supposed to hit this at distance? Ugh, God, no. I'm getting stuck. Did I hit it? I keep hitting this, like, hearing this, like, after effect explosion. It makes me think, like, the flare went somewhere. I think that hit it. Oh, boy. And 5 flares. Maybe I should use the spear instead of the knife. Damn it. Thank you, Mac, for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. You tried to do the Jurassic Park theme? That was it? That did not sound like it. That certainly was an attempt. An attempt was made. I think we hit it there. The fact that it screamed? The flare did hit there. Whoa. I saw that. I saw the flare just go distance. You just supposed to shoot it with the flare gun? And then stab it? Damn it. Am I supposed to kill Kagoo outside? Good lord, if that's the solution, that sucks. $128 deaths. I think with TTS, I think I've seen Master Gregor do it. You have to use the slashes. To create pauses. But that's like, I don't know, like I've seen it like break when he's done it. Another thing will do like be a pause, but to do that whole thing for the actual do 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 that'll be like that's work. That's too much work. I think it was like forward slashes or backward slashes. I don't remember. So we have the damn gun, and it doesn't seem to... Yeah, so definitely need some kind of... There's some definitely... Why don't you just spam the flare gun? I mean, there's not enough time. He's gonna just like, bite me. I assume you shoot it. Because that just goes up in the air. Help me! That doesn't make sense. Oh, he's still coming at me. Maybe the flare gun's a great way to light up the place in case you have to enter a darkened area without lights. I've also wasted 2 bullets, but it's for science, I guess. Even though... Oh. Hey, lurk away. That's the slashes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oops. Oh, should be 2 on the front scene counter.
Yes.
What? Oh my gosh. Zottle gifting a sub to ADT. Zottle, very kind of you. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. ADT, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you like them. Oh boy. Maybe, You fight him outside when it's on. No, it feels like you can kill him, like, here. Just don't know how yet. So the front seat we got, the first front seat was about Kagoo, and they said you have to use the flare gun on it. I don't remember you say you have to use all of them. I think you just fire it once, and then now you can stab it, because now it's able to be killed. So we're going to go with that premise, that we can do that. It just might take us a while. Kind of like the droid. Oops. I just threw that so far away, dude. Is that supposed to be the Jurassic Park theme? Either way, thank you for the 10 bits, Mike. Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize, thank you. You gave me 10 bits. Oh god, I got a cough. I was able to mute the mic before that came out. Oh god! Oh boy. I still can't pick that up. No! Hit him. I think I hit him there. Ooh, that went flying. Ugh. Oh god. This damn terrain. You know what would help if it had some sort of indication that you did something to it? Like it was on fire? When you just went to the Oh god, that was the wrong button. If only I can get this T-Rex to glitch out, like with the other droid. But I've tried with Kagoo before, he's not. We got one, oh boy. Go. You know, I think the hint from the first thing still qualifies, so I should look that up. Kagoo. 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 So quests, swamps. Swamps! Okay. Fun fact, Kagoo in Spanish is poopy pants. Why am I not surprised? He is a poopy pants. He's indeed a poopy pants. So, if you gotta kill him in the swamp, you gotta... Ooh. Am I paused? Oh, I'm not paused anymore. Okay, I'm paused. Oh, is it? Made it up. Could you? I would use that in daily life. I've Kagooed myself. I'm trying to think. Do I roll back my save to when it was night, or should I wait it? I mean, I'm on better footing now in terms of daylight. Okay. It's only 8 in the morning, so... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk. I think we triggered Kagoo. We're in the morning. Ah, this is the night. Okay. Have I heard this one? Probably.
Greetings, Triple 1. If I remember rightly, we're still seeing that big, blonde Peggy 4.
Peggy 4.
That dirty old dog had nothing going for her. Right. I've heard news of Spiro's at 44. He was crawling around in a dark and stinking cave. See ya.
Oh! Didn't I say 2 in the morning? Oh, did I not turn on the alarm? Womp womp. There we go. Alarm's been set. Oh, the alarm... the fire still went out? Okay. What time is it? So... you know what? I do this. Midnight. Let's see. Torch is out, that's fine because it was almost dead anyways. But it's midnight. Let's go. Question is, how long did I sleep for? 4 hours? I think the sun is coming up. We'll see if Kagoo will pop out. Otherwise, I'll have to go back an hour. We'll roll it back by an hour. As long as we get some sleep, that's the good thing. Here's a plot twist. What if this is not even Kagoo? What if this is just another crazy T-Rex that just wants to destroy us? Hey there, Peanut. How you doing? I think he's right behind me. Oh, it's daytime. Okay. So, the sun is setting now. Put 9. An endearing way. This is kind of Kagooed. Kagooed up. You can turn Kagoo into a naughty word. No, not that kind of naughty word. You know. Like, touch me, my Kagoo. Here you are. Here's that mental image. Terms of service. Just saying. We're just brainstorming here. All right, it's night. Kagoo. All right, Kagoo. It's a swamp. It's you versus me, Kagoo. All no holds barred. Andy 12281. Thank you for the follow. I hope you like seeing dinosaurs get beat up, because we're about to beat up a dinosaur. Where are you, Kagoo? Where are you? It's like Batman. Come to me! Where are you? Ah! Hey. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Is it? Oh! Come at me! Who needs matches if I only have 10 of these? Oh. Oh, it's temporary. Kagoo, you coward! Come at me! Stop crying! Come to me! It was very brief, but much like a flare in real life, it's not permanent. Kagoo! Ah! Oh, Kagoo! You try, you dare? Oh god, that's the wrong button! I pressed the wrong, it's supposed to be weapons! Hey, are you supposed to actually use it? Because it kind of runs away. You- oh my god! You are supposed to use the flare. Oh, is he stuck? Alright, we're gonna have to reload because I... Jesus! I killed him! Oh my god! Kagoo is down! Kagoo is down! For the count, and you got some meat. But I gotta reload. Kagoo! I gotta conserve those flares. So it's a mix of flaring him in the sky so he gets stun locked. Kagoo dead. Yes. Indeed.
Kago dead.
Is there any reason to cook Gugu? Well, I assume it's to maybe without killing the other Robinson, you'll get Sesame, but I doubt it. Given how this game has been playing out, I think you have to like kill him. I don't get it. Do you stun him, then shoot him with the flare? Because I felt like I killed him with the flare. There he is. I needed time. That foliage closing in? Yeah. You get used to it after a while, but even now I'm still like just trapped. Alright, let's get rid of you. Alright, where's Kagoo? Kagoo! It's not Kagoo. Kagoo! Ah! Kagoo! Ah! Avast! Show yourself! Yo, you are... Seriously! A cock blocked. Damn thing. Ah, Kagoo. I felt your death within my grasp. Alright, you just come to me. Come to me, Kagoo. Yes, yes, Kagoo. Yes, yes, yes. A nice open spot for us to have our duel of the fates. Come to me, Kagoo, you coward! Kagoo! You coward! You absolute coward! Coward! Face me! Face me! Kagoo! Gotta min-max this! The game crashed. The game crashed. The game is frozen in mid-stab. Kagoo, you pulled a fast one on us. That's it. We're soft lock. Quit the game. Man. How's it going, Archduke? How you doing? Here? Here. Hey, no worries, no worries. It is a pretty interesting game. It's pretty, it can be quite crazy. But oh yeah, oh yeah. The game crashed again. Oh no. Nice. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's gonna suck. And let's just try the. Okay, you know what? Maybe it was just too good for the game. Maybe I shouldn't use a spear. I'm definitely gonna have to. It is crash number 7. I call shenanigans on that one, but whatever. 136. We killed him. And I didn't save. Maybe I should wait for the sun, the flare to die out? Oh god. Nope, that's wrong. Jesus. Keeps crashing now. That is not a good sign. It froze. It's frozen. It keeps freezing. Hey there, Tony. How you doing? Oh, we're having a bit of a technical issue here right now. The game keeps crashing in the middle of this fight. I'm gonna try leaving and resetting. Oh wow. The game completely crashed. Something got borked with this area. Tony's been playing Faraziel's Wand. Have you? I haven't seen you stream in a while, Tony. But how you doing? Busy with work, I take it? What do I do? I guess my only recourse is to... Maybe the save is screwed. I wonder if my only recourse... I have the flare gun at least. Hey, it's good to see you, Jeffy. Having a bit of a tech issue right now with the game. I think my save is borked. So, I'm gonna have to roll it back. Because we were able to kill Kagoo. I think maybe because I saved it while he was in the animation of coming towards me. Maybe that's something it didn't like. So, I gotta remember not to save overwrite saves. Overwrite saves in more ways than one can be a bad thing for me. So, right now I'm gonna run. Because that's the only thing I can do is get out of here. But I'm going to zone back in. And see if I can fast forward time. Okay, so the game is still good. Water and... Where are those baby T-Rexes? There's the other one. Okay. Too much things to do outdoors and take all the time. Oh, so you're enjoying life outside. Ew. I mean, nice. Oh, you know what? That would have been the perfect time to have done the questing. Could have activated it. Guys, well, the fire's still here, so that's good. Which means that that water, there we go. I forgot to blow out the torch. Can I make more? No, wait, can't. I don't have any more. So how many torches do I have? 3. Yeah, nothing lights up here. Let's go. The meat's gonna get spoiled. Still have the fracture. That's fine. That fracture's never gonna heal. Well, you might have missed this morning's Alley Cat. But there is the second chance. That'll be happening at the end of the stream. Because I missed out on today's run. Oops. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope. That's wrong. So yeah, we'll be doing that again. What?
Happy to see someone stream this since Macaw gave up.
Macaw gave up on this? I didn't even know he played this. He gave up? How far did he get? And thank you for the 100 bits, Toaplan. Very kind of you. I thought he never played this. Oh, he gave up on this? And yet here I am. 136 deaths later, 11 crashes. I might have to. There's something wrong with my previous save in the middle of a fight. It keeps freezing, so I have to roll it back. Alright, we're gonna save here because it should be safe. Save. Ooh, goo. Ooh. That's not even right. He rage quit? Oddly enough, someone asked me if I was prone to rage quitting. Because I was pointing out the flaws with the game. 2 years ago. I wonder if it's on his... I wonder if he saved a VOD of it. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I mean, after. What is that? It's some kind of swamp creature. Some kind of weird swamp creature that attacks you. But you can harvest... It's a lizard creature.
Greetings, you old rascal. So, still the same old slowpoke.
He's terrible at saving funds.
This time, I got here first. I have a master plan, the Amazons. Or rather, the Fridays. You see, that's what I call them. Their village isn't far from here. You can pay them a little visit if you'd like. But be careful, my friend.
A moth in here.
Do not touch their chief. She is mine. I'll give you a medallion. They'll recognize it and know that you have come on my behalf. They
5 years ago.
are very suspicious of anyone from the outside world. And so, good luck.
Well, we got that. It's 25 degrees. I'm going to save again. At this point, I'm just going to put gibberish. But there are going to be unique save files because the game's kind of broken. Can I just cheese my way through here and get over on that side? So yeah, I'll be honest. Like this game, it's very easy to give up on this game. It is. But I think that's more like recent. Like if you were to play it now, we'd be more likely to give it up. Just because this game demands that you read the manual and have it with you. I have a printout of the manual with me because it's actually quite invaluable. It's a really invaluable resource because it tells you like what you need to do in case of like any emergency that happens during the game. What's safe to eat, what's not safe to eat. It gives you an overlay of each of the, I guess, the major areas you come across in the game with their temperatures and stuff. There are some very interesting mechanics to this game. But it's still got some problems with it. But, like I said, even with its problems, I would have given up on that. Like, I should have given up on that 5 crashes ago. Oh, I would have just said, oh, the game's not going to finish with me. And if you imagine I had borked it. I mean, that's the reason why you keep multiple saves. That time I didn't. I overwrote, which I shouldn't have done.
Peace, friend. You have necklace of Brother Epicurus.
I have been playing for 20 hours.
Brother Epicurus like Jack
I'm not very good
dinosaur
at it.
because he much talk, but not much do. We are afraid of Kagoo. Kagoo come at night and kill little Fridays. You strong,
I've also told
brave,
Plan.
and handsome. You kill Kagoo.
I've had to chart out and map out every single section I've been to. And make note of what items and stuff are there. You have to. You have to. I mean, unless you have a great memory and remembering where each individual item is on the ground. Or like, yeah. There's no quest logging or anything. You gotta you gotta keep track of like what the proper food is, where you get the clothing, where the safe water is. Well, the water sources are. You can amputate all 4 limbs to survive. I wonder if you cut the last limb. I don't know. I heard that if you cut off your legs, you die. Or it's game over. We tried. We cut off a limb and immediately died. Alright, what time is that? We got the quest. So it's 11:18. It's gonna actually drop in... the temp's gonna drop soon. Oh, no... The torch went out. That's another problem with the game. Is that you only have so many matches. And oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't have to use it now. But there's only 7 matches. We don't know how to make... Oh, you can cut all 4 limbs. Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was game over. Okay, we got malaria. Okay, malaria's gone. Drank some water. We're doing okay. It's day 12. Sometimes Zoomers overuse oof and it gets annoying. Wait, what? Some channel had oof filtered and I couldn't understand why. Oof. Oof? Oof. I wish you wouldn't refer to my generation as Zoomers. We're Generation X. I don't even know what that... This is like Oregon Trail except more realistic. I guess in a basic way it is a base. This Oregon Trail is a basic, like oh yeah, you got to maintain everything and stuff. But this is way. I gotta get again. Is this area must be like bad for me. Just being in this area is not good for my health. We have 3 more hours. Wait, did I read that right? No, it's 127. So... sleep until that time.
Greetings, Triple F1. If I remember rightly, we're still seeing that big, blonde Peggy 4.
Peggy 4?
That dirty old dog had nothing going for her. Right. I've heard news of Spiros at 44. He was crawling around in a dark and stinking cave. See ya.
Oregon. Whatever. I got malaria again. This swamp area is terrible for me. Being in this swamp is bad. Didn't I 18? Impossible, not tired. That's why. Oregon. Origin? Oregon. That's how Oregonians. Oregano? I live in Portland, don't recommend it. I heard Portland's beautiful. Are you just saying that because you think I'm from California or something? Hey, the alarm. Hey, it's still going off. All right. So the quinine is a bit of a problem. Getting the malaria here is a problem. This has been a problem for me. Oh. This is a problem. I just say, Oregon. Oregon? Oh no. Oregon. Isn't that where the, I forgot the name of it. The, that pink gorilla? The video game store? Isn't that in Portland? It's not the case, but sometimes you have to remember save names. I mean, I guess you technically have to do that with this, but because I had to rebind the keys, saving's kind of a problem, since WASD seemed to be pretty important save. Pretty important letters when saving. So I'm just using... Okay, here we go. Kagoo! Come to me, Kagoo! If we can beat this, this would be a great way to end the stream. By defeating Kagoo. He came from behind! Kagoo! Kagoo! You came from that side! You sneaky devil! You sneaky devil, I'm gonna be right here, Kagoo. Right here. Waiting. That's also a great way to end the stream. Kagoo. Come for me, Kagoo. I'm not saving before the fight, though, because last time I kind of glitched out. So, hence the 11 crashes. Freezes. Whatever. I consider a crash and a freeze the same thing. Hey, you're not making a noise! Trying to trick me? Oh god, no, no, no! Well, the game's not crashing, that's a good sign. Let's go, Kagoo! You son of a bitch. I got you! I got you! Ah, I took 5 pieces of Kagoo meat. Only took 3 flares. I lost the spears, but it was worth it. Alright, tell me. Hey, what's that? halogen lamp!
Joy, great brother. You killed Kagoo, you great warrior. Little Friday's very happy and gives you our mother light. So, you deserve a most wonderful reward.
Is that a kiss? I don't know what that was. It's light. It's lit. All right, well, light off, light on. I see no difference. Oh my god, we got the halogen lamp. Let's go talk to, what's his name? She just drops it. I've killed him. She just drops a knife. But if you do the quest, that's why you have to do the quest, otherwise you won't get the halogen lamp. Because the lamp is impervious to, Hey, buddy.
So, traitor, now we're playing Don Juan. You thought I wouldn't know? You couldn't resist her, huh? You just couldn't stop yourself. Don't play innocent with me. I saw you up to your old tricks with the chief of the Fridays. Well, it'll be your last kiss.
Oh, she kissed me.
You son of a bitch. You're dead.
Oh, he's got a knife. You want a knife fight too? Bam! And you're dead. And we got the identification of Sesame. We got Epicurus 92. What else we got? We got a bottle. We got an empty bottle. Nothing else. Oh, right. We killed him. That bottle had whiskey in it. No, wait. 50 grams of whiskey. Oh, there's whiskey. He gave us some liquor. Nice. All right. How are we looking? We have malaria. We're losing water. We're down to 8 pills. Okay. I need to get out of here because this place is literally murdering me. But we killed Kagoo. I need to go to here. Know what that means? Because now that I have the lamp, I can now go here we go. No more use of torches for well, seeing inside, but we can now well, I still need to use the torch to keep the flame alive, but there's no more Kagoo. The lamp does not have a lifespan. It's it's like solar powered, so technically when you go outside, it recharges. That's, I guess, the story, the in-game reason. So yeah, that's great. We got, the only problem now is the matches. The matches are a huge problem. Okay, these are the babies. They're fine. We can stab them to death. They're no big deal. Get over here. They're also a good source of meat. How much meat do I have? Oh wait, what's the temperature? It's 1 degree in here. I mean, it's not freezing, but I should probably put on those clothes. Let's head back. I've got some meat. Some of it is spoiling, but I do have meat on hand. Yes, the front seats increased by 1 because I needed to... I had to look up what am I supposed to do with the guy wandering the desert. Is he a quest with the butterfly stuff he was talking about? Or do you just straight up kill him? The answer was you straight up just kill him. There we go. But look at that. Big... Unfortunately, there's no fire here, unfortunately. It sucks. But it does mean something very important. Because now that I saved, because we can put these on. And now you can go in the water. And the torch won't go out. So maybe you can use this to traverse other areas. I don't think you can swim down. But yeah. My heart rate's 123. Water's getting low. We'll fix that next time. Hopefully, I'll remember to do that. You know what? It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Down to 6 matches. 6 precious matches. All right, energy, water, everything's back. We don't have any sickness other than that fracture, which has been there for like 4 streams. Drink that and boil that again. And we got 2 batteries now. I didn't even notice that. We have 2 spare batteries. We got 10 computer sesames. We still have to get like 10 more. My God. But this is where I think we'll stop here. And we'll stop here. How do you quit? There you go. All right, let's pause that timer. 20 hours, 32 minutes, 19 seconds. We're now at 137 deaths, 3 glitches, 11 crashes, and 2 front seats. The crashes came from that one fight. I guess the save was completely borked. So we got to be careful on that. Try not to save before any fights are about to start. But we're still in it. I'm gonna add one more. I'm gonna put a check on Epicurus because he's actually now. We now have his sesame. That gives us. We now have to get Nietzsche, which we know where Nietzsche is. But other than that, we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sesame computers. We still have 7 sesames to acquire. So Nietzsche, we know where he is. He's in the canyon. Abelard, 39. We don't know where he is yet. Freud, we got his, according to this. Hegel, according to Nina, he's in the canyon somewhere. But we didn't pick it up. So I'm gonna have to do some exploring of the canyon, it looks like. Kant, 217, Marx 49. Nina herself, I don't know if we get her sesame. I don't know how to do that. So I don't know whether to count her or not, because I don't know where she is. Pavlov. And finally Spinoza, 44. We know where he is. Apparently he's in a dark cave somewhere. Hegel's in the canyon. Epicurus is in the swamp. Well, we killed him, so we have his already. And we got a mystery one, Descartes, 122. He's not part of the intake, but we got his sesame. So yeah. God, this game. Now I gotta figure out what to do next. We killed Kagoo. What do we do next? I managed to kill 2 droids with the knife. There's one droid we just cannot kill. We got the Triceratops. Ooh, I should write that down on the map. The Triceratops. It's Triceratops and the battery. The Triceratops, I'm not sure what to do with the Triceratops. He's not like Kagoo. I don't think Flame, he's in the desert and he sleeps and he just wakes up when you get close to him and kills you in one shot. But the moment you pick up that battery from the wreckage, he kills you. So I don't know what the battery's for. Well, at least we know that. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. Man, this map is really coming along. But apparently, according to the game, there's still one more biome. So the only place I really haven't tried exploring is the swamp. So I think I'm gonna do that. It feels like... It actually does feel like... Well... The desert has something and I can't get to it because of the droids. The swamp might be the most likely place for the next biome. It's the one place I haven't explored fully because of Kagoo, but now that he's out of the way, I'll be able to try and take a look. The problem though, however, is the malaria. I might actually have to roll it back before I fought Kagoo. Enter the zone, get the quest, run back and wait because I keep getting malaria. I think I'm only down to 8 tablets. So just by standing in the swamp, it's causing a problem for me. I don't know. Anyways, respect for no. It's like I said. It's got its issues, but I like the game. I like what's happening. Whether or not I mean, if I didn't like the game, I don't know if I would keep playing it, but I do like the game, I guess. I do like I guess. That's a ringing endorsement. Anyways, we'll be back on Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC, with more Robinson's Requiem. And after that, we'll be playing Blue Force. That is Jim Walls' game after he left Sierra. He created Police Quest, and he made his own, another version of Police Quest called Blue Force, with another company called Tsunami. So we'll be playing that. I joked that it was the discount version of Police Quest, that you know how you get discount or store branded chips that are not name brand. It's like that. You're welcome, Tiger. I hope you enjoy that. Exclamation point, Tiger. But yeah, we'll be back with more. Again, thank you everybody for keeping company with me. And today's no exception. You as well, Nazumi. And before I call it a night, Toa Plan, thank you again for the 100 bits. Jumi Yumi, thank you for the 100 bits. Andy, 122881, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the 10 bits. Zonal Square, thank you for the gift sub to ADTBM. Anyone who got a gift sub, as always, please enjoy the emotes for the time you have them. Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. Super Ninja Desu, thank you for the 100 bits. Defective Zombie, thank you for the follow. Roast the Cashews, thank you for the follow. Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. Zonal Square, thank you for the host. And Namcos, thank you for the raid at the start of the stream. And in between streams, rated second, Rogue Egg, and Old Blue Eyes 41. Thank you to the three of you for the follows. It was good to talk to you, Old Blue Eyes, during the stream. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Robinson's Requiem. Have a good night, Wild Came. Let's give someone a raid. Wait! We're not done yet. Still have a second chance. We still have 3 more lives to get Freddy to Felicia. All right. Let's go. 3 lives. 3 attempts. Second life. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Two lives left. No, betrayed. I can't. There we go. Last life. Come on. No! Tony! Tony! Thank you for the 100 bits. So kind of you.
Bits to buy dog food so you don't need to feed the alley cat to the dog lol.
Well, the cat ate the phone. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna get old at all. Oh, that's our first loss on the second chance too. Oh man, the streak has been broken. Tony, thank you for the 100 bits though. So good. I was like zoning in the moment, and then boom. I was like, what's happening? But again, Tony, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Let's give someone a raid. All right, let's see who's got the old game going. Can I not mute myself? What's going on here? Is this broken? Okay, well, that was weird. Sorry, I just saw something. Taco is in the middle of an ad, but Taco is playing a point-and-click adventure. Is there anyone else playing something? Let me look in the retro channel. Let me just let's scroll ourselves up from the bottom of the retro channel, work our way up to the top. And let's see if anyone's playing a PC game. PC games. Anyone? Anyone? No one? What is this? No PC games in the retro channel? This is sad. Makes me sad. I'm looking at the bottom and scrolling up. That's why I'm saying no PC games so far. Hey! What's this? Holy crap. He's playing at 2K resolution? Wait, what? 2160p? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, it's not in English. Artyom, you're not streaming now, are you? Oh, wait, your back went out. Saber. Oh, gee, he's in German, I think. It's a German stream. He's playing black and white though. And that's a game you don't see very often. Hey, we got someone playing Duke Nukem. That's... Is the 20th anniversary edition considered retro? I guess it is. And no, thank you, Mike. Who do you suggest, Artyom? Hey, good night, Nightmare. Neon Arcade. Sure. Artyom is suggesting a streamer. I assume it's arcade games. Let's give them a raid. You as well, Mac, Nightmare, Mike, Artyom, Tony, Ralph, Nazumi, all of you. Oh, Cobra Commando's husband. Ah, okay. Let's give them a raid. Neon Arcade is playing a game of some sort. But we'll give them a raid. And I think we're all ready to go. All right, everybody. Thanks again. Hope they'll catch you on Sunday. Sorry, Wednesday. For more Robinson's Requiem. This is my torment. But hopefully I'll catch you then. Until then, everyone, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.